Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Sorry, I am still kind of preparing myself for today. I got caught up in a show. So I'm kind of just fucking flying off the bars here. One ice cube or two. I'm aware. Bim, 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 boom. Boop. And boop. Ugh. Alright, we're gonna do a new game. We're just gonna do default. And I'll let you guys watch all this loveliness. If there is a cutscene, I don't know if there is. kind of just skip everything, so I don't remember if there is or not. There could very well be a cutscene. Oh. Hello, Brittany. How are you? We're just gonna have a chill Wednesday night and play a colony sim game that makes me fucking rage. I haven't put my headphones on because I've already heard this 1,000 times. That sounds calming. Yeah. It's probably just going to be more funny rage than anything, because I don't really truly go, fucking piece of shit! At games, like, 100%. Like, you might see me go, and shit like that, but other than that, I'm not going to break nothing. Maybe. I don't know, I might punch something. There was a midget that I was friends with that was like, bah! Just fucking punch the midget right in the schnoz. Right in the schnozzer. Well, ugh. I never have broken a controller because I have always gone and personally bought my controllers, so it's always been like 200, 150, $190 controller. So I'm just like, yeah, no, I'm never gonna break this piece of shit. This is a piece of shit. If I break that, I'm out. I'm out 100, almost $200. It's like, fuck that.
Welcome on board, passengers.
Oh, the passengers.
Shuttle EMV Sharon.
The funny thing?
Sector 1 empowered and pressurized.
This controller is still from the very first Xbox One I bought.
Online. Disembarkation authorized.
That controller is from the very first Xbox I've ever bought.
The Tycoon, property of Dolus Aerospace Engineering.
I have the other one too.
You will soon begin.
Like the first two, the controllers that came with the Xbox, I still have.
Please continue to
The
wait
one fucking controller that I bought myself broke.
Thank you for your contribution towards humanity.
And it wasn't even my fault, it was my sister's fault.
Administrator, I am Eden, the personal assistant.
Sup, Eden.
All on board.
Hello, Zowis.
In accordance with the Munchie Protocol, I have been designed to take into consideration your complete psychological profile, so that I may more accurately respond to any needs you may have. My primary purpose is to ensure the Tycoon's automated systems function efficiently. I will keep track of the tasks that are necessary for you to fulfill your prerogative of reaching Proxima Centauri and carrying out field research, mining operations, manufacturing protocols, and Dolos colonization tests.
Administrator, I wanted to introduce you to your first task.
Thank you for eating an apple in my fucking ear, you slut!
Personally, I'm Dolos' cryonics lead, Marduk council member JoeOnit Productions. So, let's see. Your first.
Thank you for fucking crunching in my goddamn ear, you slut. I love it. I love everything about it, you. I'm the party member. Nom nom. The motherfucker.
First objective will be to begin setting up a.
If you fucking bite that apple again, you slut, I swear to fuck.
Conditions that are required to support your crew. Having laid these foundations, you will then oversee the installation of the Vol engine and
we are gonna have fucking problems.
Upon arrival, your research teams will carry out a brief survey of the local space, gather a few rock and coal dust samples, fire up the colonization protocol, begin building the foundations for mankind's future, yada yada yada. And then you'll come back. Now, in order to achieve this, you'll need to familiarize yourself with the Tycoon's core function.
I'm glad you can't see this fucking idiot, because he was annoying.
Stockpiling and distribution of resources, construction, balancing of power output.
I can't move it. Wait, can I move it? Graphics. Why is everything on ultra? Okay, can I? No, I don't think I can move it. I think it's stuck here.
Setting out expeditions and all that. Basically, everything.
We don't need the text. Text is annoying.
Advancement and harmonious autonomy on board the Tycoon, following the first test of its Vol engine. Eden's gonna display and keep track of your main objectives. Oh, and Administrator, don't let the position go to your head. Veneer has insisted to center Dolos' focus on the Tycoon. But this mission is just in preparation for our next project, the Protagoras.
Ooh. The Pythagoras theorem? The fucking your mother.
The Marduk Council worked damn hard to pull this mission together ahead of schedule.
Did they?
Toe the line.
Did they fucking really?
And bring the Tycoon back in one piece.
Are you sure they did?
Gestures and saving of mankind from ecosystemic destruction to us, okay? One last word of advice. We don't all think like Veneer Dolos. As of yet, no human law has been officially established amongst the stars. That sounds like an opportunity knocking to me.
Of course you're a fucking militaristic twat.
Administrator, I have established a connection with Dolos' lead data scientist, Emma Clay.
Emma Clay.
Administrator, Mr.
Oh,
Dolos
this-
has made
this
it
Klein
abundantly clear
bitch.
when it comes to security.
Your
Given
mother.
The importance of the Tycoon, we must have full control over what is happening inside the station. My name is Emma Klein, Dolos's lead data scientist and member of the Marduk Council. My department have just completed final synchronization between Eden and our data treatment tool, the DLS. The DLS, or Data Listening System, is capable of scanning, recording, and parsing exchanges of any kind. The DLS programming that is a part of Eden will filter all data collected and bring to your attention only the most relevant information. It will also provide you with a condensed overview of any situations that may arise and formulate potential future outcomes. It will permit you to give direct orders without having to go through additional unnecessary paperwork. Eden will then take care of everything via their DLS accreditation. As is often the case with tools produced by my department, I think you'll find that once you start using the DLS, you'll never be able to do without it. Oh, and before I let you go ahead and start writing history, Dr. Munchie, our lead medical
Dr.
expert,
Munchie!
will bring to your attention a possible side effect of vol jumping. Whilst there is a correlation between prolonged space travel and the development of early onset dementia, he believes that a vol jump has the potential to accelerate this process, although this is yet to be proven. His recommendation is for you to immediately send any crew members that are exhibiting uncharacteristic or symptomatic
Munchies!
behavior to an
This
infirmary
bitch is one of her
as the
doctors are named
facility
Dr.
works
Munchie.
to treat the mind as well as the body.
Yeah.
Remember that all of your actions and choices are being recorded by Eden. We are not affiliated with any national or even international organization. The only people that you are
Fucking
answerable
Dr.
to
Munchie,
are
man.
those of us who sit on the Marduk Council, who represent the collective interests.
Let you guys read that if you want. Basically saying you have access to the mess hall, which produces food, and now I have to build one. And we're going to build it right there. I scared my dog. Oh yeah, Jersey likes to scare small animals
Administrator,
and children.
I have an incoming transmission from Marduk Council member Henry Bargeville.
Bonjour, Administrator.
Oh god, he's French.
What a wonderful day to embrace our fate, don't you think? I am Henri Bargeville, writer, philosopher, lobbyist, but most of all member of the Marduk Council. I have taken the liberty of personally arranging an exchange out of courtesy with the Oceanabi, a sheep
The fucking what?
belonging to one of our commercial allies.
The Oshabatabate.
Even
Osha
so, as
Badabada.
a small organization, the Ashtangites are important.
I don't know what the
partners
fuck this
who
guy is
share
talking
the
about.
same
I don't wanna-
pragmatic, moralistic, and spiritual outlook as we do. The Oceanabi will provide us with a source of food while carrying out the Tycoon's initial testing. By making it the first exclusive trade partner of the Tycoon, we will demonstrate to our long-term allies that Dolos wishes for them to share in our successes. Please assign a cargo ship so that we can check the trade routines. Administrator, trust in genetic connectors. Serve similar
Kill it,
traits to
Jersey!
Raven's
Kill it!
people.
Kill it with fire! Jersey, kill the bot with fire! Okay, so I'm feeling like section 6 here is going to be our food, and section 2 is going to be our iron and, like, industry, basically. I'll kill it with fire. Gun. I have murdered it with fire. Hello, my friend Kepper, bro. How are you? Ugh.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Ah shit, we got to injure the people. Fucking stop it, you slut. Thank you.
A science ship team has completed a task.
I am good.
A new request awaits your attention.
I is good. What's this? Request additional staff.
Administrator, due to insufficient levels of electricity generation, Sector 1's power demand has overloaded. Stanford routines recommend that you construct an external solar panel to boost overall electrical output. A science ship team has completed a task.
Well, I can't fucking do that, you bitch. This thing needs fucking 12 energy, bruh.
Administrator, I have an incoming transmission from Dolus's head of medicine, Dr. Abhinav Munshi.
It's the Munchie!
Greetings, Administrator. I'm Dr. Abhinav Munshi.
He says Moochie. He's
He's
Munchie.
and medicine, and a member of the Marduk Council. I'm glad to finally meet you, even in this digital manner. Your psychological test results were quite impressive. My friend and colleague, Philip Stanford, couldn't be here today, so I will take the role of introducing you to the final stages of the Vol engine integration. Before we get into that, however, we would like you to complete the testing station's exploration and enhancement capabilities. You'll then be able to begin researching the EVA airlock and assess its compatibility with the Tycoon's core systems. I hope that the work of our team will ensure that you're equipped to deal with most situations you encounter up there. Before I leave you, Stanford would like me to remind you that space is a far less fanciful and forgiving environment than science fiction would have us believe. It would be wise to remember that.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Keep sending me stuff. Okay, so let's get rid of all these roads that lead nowhere. Then we're gonna go to space. We're gonna build the airlock. And I'm gonna turn that off. That takes 12s. Okay, okay, okay. I understand there are people injured, but we have to build this so then we can build the goddamn, not space. Fucking solar panels, that's the word. Space panels! Fuck.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Oh, we got power now. We have 7 food. So, food-wise, we're gonna do that.
Warning. A sector is being overworked.
Well, we gotta overwork them because at the moment, guess what? We need fit. We need fit. So how much food do we need to?
Science ship has arrived
That is
at its
locked.
destination.
And that is locked, so we can't really do much. Cap's been busy working in the Navy. Laying on his butt. Well, that's almost done.
A science ship team has completed a task.
And we could put the probe launcher like right there. Then we yeet probes out in search of things. Oh yeah, I gotta do the vol thingy-majig. Yeah, that. Alrighty then, we got 98 people. We got 24 food. 25, 26. These make 1 food every cycle.
Administrator, because of your continued successful management of the Tycoon, Dolos have authorized the dispatch of new crew members and food supplies.
Fuck.
Please ensure that they have suitable accommodation while you reach Proxima Centauri. Administrator, the different phases of preparation, calibration, and verification were successfully completed. You must now start the full bonding procedure. Those protocols now deem you competent to gather resources, knowledge, and test colonization machines once you reach Proxima Centauri. Before you do so, Vanir Dolos, Marduk Council founder and Dolos CEO, wants to talk to you.
Hello, Administrator. I'm glad to see that you have managed to complete your assignments in preparation for this unique moment in history. You must understand that this is not simply
Is it a unique moment in history?
Story. The book of our life on Earth is over, and we stand now at its epilogue. It saddens me to think that there are many who have yet to comprehend the reality of our situation. We've endured endless cycles of war, crisis, and famine. Still, the worst is yet to come. There are others like Dolos who have prepared for this outcome, but most of our kind remain sheltered from the horror of the predicament we find ourselves in. This pale ghost of civilization will wither and die, and with it, the tenets and values of the past. As we prepare to leave this system for the first time, perhaps we must decide which fragments we will pick up and take forward with us. Through Dolos, I am offering mankind an alternative means of survival. The Tycoon is a tablet upon which we will carve our new history. Do you recognize why I have done all of this? Having foreseen our fate, I became fixated on altering it. I set about fashioning the ropes and tying the knots that would bind together this magnificent ship. It is true that our time in this world is brief, but at least I can rest assured knowing that my legacy will endure for
He's just talking right now, so.
Farewell, Administrator. For the few who stand in the light, and the many who dwell in the dark, you carry the fate of us all.
Do I? Oh yeah, so I have to move to the moon. Here, I will give you a little move sequence. And then it shows your little guy moving on the map, the moon. Okay, are you ready? Are we all ready? Here comes the fun part.
With Ralph Stanford procedures, all ships must return to the Tycoon before Volt Jump initiation.
Are we ready? Let's go. First Canadian to the moon. I don't know, I think there has been Canadians gone to the moon. I think in the last one there was like 1 or 2 Canadians that went to the moon. How are you, Val?
Earth, our home. She is unique. Held in its bosom are the ingredients of evolution. Beyond raw survival, beyond the safety of comfort, we, humanity, pursue something greater. We have learnt, persevered, shaped our knowledge from that which is found in the furthest realms of science. However, humanity has brought destruction to the earth, polluted its blood, choked its breath. Today we are paying the price for this. We know the taste of a dying world. But the earth is not to be our grave. A mother does not wish to see her children disappear with her. She wishes to see instead courage in her children, to carry on. Dolos carries this courage. We have gone further, moved faster
Just wait.
than any corporation, hand in hand with those who, like us, carry that courage. The Tycoon Station is both an epilogue
Because it kind of is a little like informational thing,
Our
but
Council of Scientists
just-
leads the vanguard. They know, as do we all, that the survival of humanity now depends on what we glimpse out there in the dark. That we are masters of our own destiny. That we must go as a species bound together, pushing further into the unknown. We set sail on this new sea because there is hope to be found, horizons to explore.
he did. We killed him.
Because our very existence depends on it. I give you the stars. I give you the Vol engine.
Well, I don't think that was supposed to happen. I'm sorry. Oh.
Full jump complete.
Yeah, so
Running preliminary diagnostics. Several anomalies detected. Multiple digital security breaches found within full jump routines. Full engine critically damaged. Hull integrity compromised. Analysis confirms discrepancies between the mission clock and the apparent advanced state of the solar system. We are receiving no communication signals from Earth. Likelihood of ongoing survival stands at approximately 7.67%. Activating Marduk survival protocols. New mission objective established. Ensure humanity's survival by finding a habitable exoplanet. Urgent issues requiring immediate attention. Increase food production output. Restore hull integrity.
that it? Okay.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention. The crew's trust in your leadership is falling.
Okay, so so we're gonna fix the hull integrity, which is good. Our trust is going up because we are happy in this district, which is fine. We have 21 signs. Out here, we can build 2 more solar, so we are going to do that because we do have good hull integrity at the moment. It's still at 900. We need to build a probe launcher. Yeah, but the only shitty thing is we don't have enough metal. Let's dismantle those two, and what we'll do after is we will rebuild them at a later date. Because right now we do have 55 food, and the two of them are proceeding perfectly. So let us stop building those, because we don't need the... I thought we had more of the polymer, but we do not, sadly. But the cool thing about this is, if you zoom out, you can see all like the little ships and stuff flying around, and the probes and things flying around. And things like that, and I'm pretty sure... No. Okay. Okay, so this guy is done. So we're gonna build probes. It's gonna take 3 of those polymers, so I'm glad I didn't build those things yet. Ooh. Wow. That would have been absolutely diabolically dangerous there. Yes. Okay, so we do have a probe. Let's send a science team to Earth. We're going to send a probe. I want iron. I want Fe. Oh, where'd it go?
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
See, so that's the problem right there.
A probe has completed its scan.
So we're going to send you out to do that.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Let's investigate the personal spot, and with this we can do that. So then we're going to continuously get the iron that was left on Earth, which is good because we can then fill up those because we're not too far from it, so it's going to be quick. And this little guy's out here mining stuff, which is perfecto. I am probing them planets, man. You're just jealous. You're just fucking jealous. Okay, so what I want, just food-wise, I want these 2 insect farms back. Yes, you heard correct. Insect farm. That was indeed what you heard. My people are eating bugs.
Ship team has completed a task. Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Alright, we're gonna find and collect 500 cryogenic pods. What's this? Yes, everyone's upset because we couldn't find any survivors on Earth. Which I get that. I'd be a little upset as well. We're going to research that, and then we're going to research those. Then we're going to tell Home Slice to also pick up those and those. How you doing, Val? Just take all the food out of there for now. This can just be empty. Like, we'll turn it off for now. We don't need it on. Just got home from work. There you go. How is the work? How's working them corners? I had to, I'm sorry. At 34. Okay, so the question I have for all you lovelies. We can't get the other good food because it's up here. So we have to rely on insect farms. There you go. There you go. Sitting in a buggy is always it's always a good time. So we're gonna override the lock here.
A science ship has arrived at its destination. Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Where? Sweet. Okay, so with the new sector being completed, we can do something like this. Okay, so. Oh, well, no shit. You live in fucking California, bro. It's like this historical landmark of fucking. Your area is swamp ass. That and like Texas. yes, you traveled to Alabama! You're an Alabama boy now. I remember. Our fucking cousin Val's no longer in California. He's an Alabama boy. He's all grown up. Oops. Val, don't, please.
A science ship team has completed
Please
a
don't.
task.
Please don't be singing Sweet Home Alabama. God.
A probe has completed its scan.
Don't you dare. Don't you fucking dare. It's a good song, except for when you sing it, because now you're living in Alabama and you are singing it in the way that some people in Alabama live. I know you. Don't you do it. I know what you're doing. Don't you dare. God. God. Dude, I fear for Anthony. Okay, if he ever goes
Administrator,
somewhere,
a new request awaits your attention.
I honestly feel that he is just gonna get,
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
like, bullied. Like, we love Anthony. Anthony's brother. You know, Anthony's homie. Anthony can't speak. Sometimes he mixes up just normal words that he has no right to mix up. Val, let's be honest. For a hot minute, you didn't leave your house either.
Warning, a sector is being overworked.
You do learn and adapt. By learning and adapting, you got drunk with your friends and went out to the bar. And got hit on by weird MILFs. Oh, I don't leave my house either. I say fuck that. That's stupid.
Arrived at its destination.
But I don't leave my house because it's hot.
A probe has completed its scan.
Mm-hmm. You keep telling yourself that. They were nice ladies. I'm sure they were nice ladies all the way up until they tried to peg you. Homie, you probably make more money than most of us right now. Like, be honest. How much money do you make, you know, rough estimate?
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Ida. Thank you. Thank you for that.
A science ship
Thank you for
team
that.
has completed a task.
Strategy and playing the long game. Doesn't even help out the poor or the needy or his friends. Just a big old
Population
butthole.
transfer complete.
What broke over here? Oh. Yeah, that's not good. Oh, nothing. I just said, oh, yeah,
Probe has completed its scan.
yeah. That's all.
Caution. Hull integrity below 50%.
Yes, thank you, game, for telling me.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Okay, perfect. We got the iron thing to be steel mill to be built, so we can actually start pushing out steel. And we'll do this. I want at least 50 going there. Like right away, as soon as it's built, fucking ship that shit. So they get at least 50. Because I'm not trying to lose the hull integrity, because that shit sucks. So with this,
A sector is being overworked. Administrator, we are picking up a Dolos emergency frequency broadcasting from the facility Outer Hope. Dolos protocol dictates that in the event of a major systems failure, administrators must contact the nearest Dolos site immediately. Outer Hope Station is likely to have both the materials and expertise required to repair the damage that the Vol engine has sustained.
okay, so what were you making at your last job? Just let me know that number. Because you don't work there anymore, so it really doesn't matter if I know what you made. Okay, so you're making like 2,500 a month? Nice. I knew you were good at sucking dick. Sorry, that was a little rude. Does that mean? Oh, so you were making 1,200 a week.
Has completed a task. A probe has completed its scan.
And the average month has what, 4 weeks in it? Is it 3 or 4 weeks does an average month have? The average month basically has 4 weeks. Okay. So before you were making roughly around five grand a month, like right, a month. So now you're roughly making about 10 grand a month.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Share the wealth, homie. The poor need help. By poor, I mean me. Help me, bitch. No, but I'm glad you got down there and you're doing your thing and you're banking, because you were not having a good time working for that other company I found. Like you were rough. Well, yeah. Most jobs that pay really well make you work like 6 days a week, and then you got basically every holiday off and stuff like that.
accident has occurred in the Tycoon. A probe has completed its scan. Warning. A sector is being overworked.
Yeah, but we're de-thawing people to work in these areas, so...
Has completed a task. A probe has completed its scan.
There you go. Also, we are doing a pub stop tomorrow for the DLC for Holdfast, if you're still interested in joining.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Obviously, you are more than welcome to come and stomp with us. Ooh. We're not going to get the integrity up, which is sad because we only have one of these. We need to build one in here. Which is going to go right beside the dock.
Population transfer complete.
Yeah. No, dude, if you can't, you can't. You know, I'm not gonna say anything. Like, I sent you the link to the Discord. I think if I have to send you again, I can send you again.
Team has completed a task.
But it's just to make sure that you're able to be there with us, obviously, because we want you to play
An
and
accident has
hang
occurred
out.
in the Tycoon. Warning. A sector is being overworked.
Yes, these guys are being overworked. These guys are grumpy because they have a slip and fall. Now they're fine, and then there we go.
A probe has completed its scan.
So, we got lovely amounts of things in here, so let's grab... For sure. You're always welcome. And your cousin might be there too. Our trust isn't going down, which is fucking perfect because I'm trying to keep that up. I do need to build... I need to research batteries. Excuse me. I don't know. Playing with his bird.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Let's be honest, that bird walks him. Let's be honest. That bird walks him. Oh no. As much as he tries to be like, yeah, this is my bird, that bird walks his ass. Okay. And that's just us moving the ship. So we're gonna speed it up. We all have no power, which is fine. Trust goes down, hull integrity goes down, but if you stay on one place, the people get grumpy that you're staying there. They're like, what the fuck? Why are we still here? And you're like, calm down, calm down, calm down. Calm down. It's okay, but it's okay, buckaroos.
Arrived at its destination.
She's good. She's good, brothers. Okay, go hit the shower and smack your meat in the water there. You have a wonderful day. Thanks for stopping by.
A science ship team has completed a task. An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
We have an accident? Where? That was a... It's slipping, fall. Someone's... I'm in your walls. Watching you. I'm in the walls. I see what you do at night, Danny.
A science ship team has completed a task. Warning. A sector is being overworked.
I know that fucker's making them at night. Okay, so... Like I said, everybody's good. We're sending alloy, we're sending metal here because of the fact that we need to make sure that our homies are good. Oh. Excuse me. I don't want to look at the ass of the ship. I am not into ships like that. We can override that, but I want to fill up the iron first, or like the ores and stuff, and I also want to build batteries here, so if we move again, we have the charge, we have everything prepared, we have the technology to do that, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? If we have the technology, if we have the means to do it, we can do it. Nothing is open yet. Let's get the polymer refinery. That we can make them next. We'll put them over here. Put our other popsicles over there.
Warning. A sector is being overworked.
let's turn that off for now. We don't really need it on. Because currently nothing is overworked, everybody's fine. This battery has... what? 2 point something charge?
A probe has completed its scan.
Okay, so...
A probe has completed its scan.
we're waiting for these batteries to be built and charged. That way we can move to a new planet or new area. So we're not going to lose the sanity of our people. Our people are going to be like, oh my god! And get fucking crazy. The cool thing is you can see it. It's going to get built and launched. It's like, pew! Oh, you can't even get to it. Well, because I'm an idiot. I was like, why aren't you building it? Well, you can't fucking get to it. That might help.
Accident has occurred in the typhoon.
Bitch!
Warning. A sector is being overworked. Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
And we'll turn it on and we'll get 50 more cryopods and we'll put them over here. Why have you forsaken me? Do we got any lurkers just chilling about, watching? Having a grand old time. He's having a fucking grand old time. But see, now that we're moving, because we have the batteries, we don't have to worry when we move because they can all still proceed to work. Yeah, we're going to lose hull integrity because we're moving. But then it goes right back up. Excuse me. So I put at least 4 batteries in each because that usually gives you a roughly around like 3.5 cycles. So let's make it 3.5. I think 3.5, 3.6. You know, almost 4 cycles worth of travel, which is days, by the way. So we got that going, which is perfect.
Population transfer complete.
There is a method to the madness, don't worry. There is a method to my madness.
Incident has occurred in the tycoon.
Which one? Sector 2, slip and fall, slip and fall. Okay. That's fine. Alright, I'm gonna pause real quickly, because I've got to go take a leak, and then I will be back. Talk amongst yourselves, yes? Yes, do that. Five is the highest speed my fan goes, which is perfect because it's a little hot, but it's not too bad. All right. Oh, great heavens. We might actually need to do that, yeah, we're gonna do it. We're gonna open up this one, and then we're gonna turn section 6 into food. Just
Warning. A sector is being overworked.
yes. This is going to be food. So we're going to put as many insect farms as we can in here first. And then we are going to expand from there. If that makes sense. Does that make sense? Insect farms take 5. So 5, 10, 15 right there.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
And I'm going to do 1, 2, 3.
Your attention.
A new request. Yes. How many? Okay, so food is not going to be moved from either one. Obviously, we're going to open these back up. We're going to open up 6. They arrived at the asteroid belt. We opened enough pods, so we're gonna turn that off. Yes, I know.
Power supply overloaded. Power restored. A science ship team has completed a task. Accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Yeah, that's normal.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Shut up.
Sector is being overworked. restored. A violent strike has started on board the Tycoon.
Where's the strike? In Sector 2. Well, I get that you guys are hungry, okay? I get it. So we'll do this. 25 there, the rest goes to number 2. So you guys can get fed, so you guys can have some fucking nom-noms.
Has occurred in the Tycoon.
Stability, I want a memorial here. And we'll put it right there. And then with this, I want 2. Two. So we're gonna build one here too, because these guys are very upset. And I do not blame them for being upset. That's not what I wanted. Oh, I'm stupid. Okay, so do this, and then... Okay, so you go get that food, go get those people, and you are going to do that. Now we also need to probe for more iron.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
They're making polymer, which is perfect.
Overworked.
So let's turn that off for now so we don't run out of power.
A probe has completed its scan.
Turn that on so we can get more food. And as they build, they do what they have to do, which is perfect. We'll do that so we can get the product up there quicker to what we need to do, and from here it can go other places quicker. Hello, Garen.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon. An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
I'm an idiot. I had my mic off this whole time. Sorry, Garen. How are you? I thought I had my mic on. Sorry. I'm stupid. That pulled a dum-dum. I am good, Garen. How are you?
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
We are trying to make sure everybody is fine here. Been chatting this whole time and no one's been hearing me. I thought I hit the fucking mic button, but I didn't. I guess I hit the side.
A probe has completed its scan.
Whoopsie!
An accident has occurred in
Under.
the Tycoon. A science ship team has completed a task.
Oh no, naughty, naughty! What'd they do? Yeah, that's on your government. Your government's fucking stupid. Like, if they can't figure it out by now, yeah, that's on them. That's okay, and I am okay. Very peaceful day at work now. I'm getting annoyed because Escape from Tarkov is not working. What is the problem with it? Tell me. See if we can collectively put our brains together and we can figure this out. We have the knowledge, we have the ways, we can figure this out.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Well, that's not good. So, I'm gonna be honest, most local places that are government and stuff like that are retarded. And their brains do not work. They get told, do this, and do this. And then you're like, why are we doing all these things? For one. For two, why are you getting us to do all these things? My OneDrive. Do you have an external by the chance? Like an external hard drive?
Completed its scan.
Because if you do, it might just be that.
The ship team has completed a task.
Check your externals. Always check your externals, even if you got one and you're like, I don't think that's it.
Is being overworked.
It's better to check than to not. You know what I mean? What I realistically would do is I would go through all your files, see if you can find BattleNet, because I'm pretty sure that's what it's under, is BattleNet, Try and find it, see if it's in there. Because you might have moved it. You know, circumstantially, you might have just been like, I'm going to move it over here. It's going to be fine. We're not going to worry about it. It's over there. You know what I mean? So, it's always worth just taking a moment, deep breaths, and being like, could it be somewhere else?
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon. A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Forgot to do that. I forgot to build the batteries in the farm, which is fine. Shit happens. We gotta repair that anyway, so like I said, shit happens. There's Outer Hope.
A science ship team has completed a task. A probe has completed its scan.
Why have you forsaken me? Okay, so turn that off. Turn that on.
A science ship team has completed a task. An accident has occurred in the Tycoon. Population transfer complete. Population transfer complete. A science ship team has completed a task.
Space. The final frontier.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Well, stop having fucking accidents, you dumb bitches. God.
A probe has completed its scan.
And that's off, because we do not have the energy to do it. But we do have the polymers to at least make 95% of that. So then we just have to do the 2%, the little extra one little thing, and we'll be fine.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Science ship. Search the battlefield of the science ship. It's not bad. It's a little chaotic, but chaotic in a good way, I would say.
Probe has completed its scan. An accident has occurred in the Tycoon. Whose trust in your leadership is falling? Power supply overloaded. Power restored. A science ship team has completed a task.
He's a fucking barbarian, isn't he? He just likes to fight. So he likes to fight. Yeah. He's all about the fucking I am smash. Smashy, smashy.
An accident has occurred in the tycoon.
It's all about the smash. Which, hey, nothing wrong with a smash party.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Yeah.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention. New upgrades are available for research.
At least smash with you know, reason. Smash with purpose.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Yeah. I can
An accident has occurred in the tycoon.
I can see that. Oh. Now we're researching the water, and then we will also turn the crop farm on so we can get more fucking food production. After we get more, yeah, after we get more fucking power, 'cause that's the main thing, is we need more damn power. We're gonna get more crop production, so we do not have to worry about our people just fucking kicking the bucket. If that makes sense. Well, that's like when I play games and stuff, I'm trying to think of like a strategy in my head where I'm like, how can we do this strategically and not get murdered?
New year, Administrator.
New Year! Yes, that's fine. Disabled that, which is good. We're trying to find an electrical component so we doth not die. And if I even built this electronics factory, which I can build it, I can build it like this. Or if I really want to do, I could build it like this, which is probably what I'm going to do. I'm going to turn that bitch off. I love a good, you know, I love a good smash party just like anybody else. But sometimes you need to use your noggin and think. If I go in there and smash, is my healer going to be able to come up and help me? Is my other tanks or other party members that are close to me, are they going to be able to come and help if I get fucking fucked in a corner, raw and hard?
An accident has occurred in the
You know, like, these are questions that need to be answered and need to, well, one, they just need to be asked.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Fucking Jesus. If I move you, how long is that going to take? Do it. That's like when I try to play Total War with the boys, and I'm like, okay, lads, we need to use our brains. Slightly. Brain function need to be turned up a little bit. We need to use the brain cells here and figure out how we can win this game. And most of them look at you, one, like you just smoked fucking rocks. Like you just smoked cocaine and crack mixed together. They're like, strategy? What the fuck's a strategy? And you're like, the thing in your brain that you apparently know nothing about. What's a stratagem? I don't know what a stratagem is. Your mother. I'm banging your mom to a strategy, you dick. Like, I used to look at my friends when we played Total Wars back in the day, before I met these fine, lovely humans that are now my good friends. I'd be like, okay, what's the strategy we're going with here? And one of my friends used to be like, attack. I'm like, that's always the strategy we have. And 95% of the time, when we attack, I'm usually the one that's in first, taking up all the fucking damage and all the killing, like, basically almost everybody. And y'all motherfuckers are just hiding behind me like, yes, this is wonderful, this is perfect. I'm like,
Team has completed a task.
yeah, mothers.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Like, I don't mind being used as a sacrificial guinea pig and whatnot, but at least give me the decency of knowing I am going to die. That's all I ask. Just give me the common decency of being like, death is going to consume you at this moment. I am sorry to say. And then I will say, well, shit. If death doth has consumed me, then I guess I deserve death.
Warning. A sector is being overworked.
But most of my friends in that period of my life like, they're still great friends. Like, I'll have some of them. They're still great friends of mine today. We love each other. We always, like, make each other laugh and shit. Send random memes to each other and stuff like that. But a lot of the time, you're sitting there thinking, are we retarded? Are you retarded? What is happening? Right? And you're like... And you're sitting there and you're like, what the fuck is going on? Like, let me be the mort of our group. I will sacrifice myself for the common good. You just let me know I'm going to be the sacrifice. And I have no problem with that. Just let me know. Don't just send me in there fucking half-cocked or no-cocked, and I'm just like, oh, I'm getting to die, great. No, that's rude. You let me know I'm gonna die.
A science ship team has completed a task. Administrator, we have received a transmission from the Hephaestus PA, Olympia.
Tycoon, IXION is now in orbit and ready for installation. You are not designed to calculate your own vol coordinates. IXION will only permit you to use previously generated coordinates or to follow the vol signatures of others that have crossed self-similar space. To make your existence worthwhile, you will need to find the coordinates of the exoplanet that Protagoras is looking for.
A science
Remos.
ship team has completed a
Vanya
task.
was right about the echoes of the future. I bestow upon you this miracle, and with it, release myself so that I may embrace the sleep that was stolen from me.
Echoes of the sleep that was stolen from me.
A probe has completed its scan.
That's how I feel like that shit goes. It's just like... just... Oh! The echoes of a terror... I have died. I go sleep now. Hey, good night night. I go sleep, I go night night. I love that meme where that little kid's just like, I go sleep now, fuck off, good night night, and just passes the fuck out. It makes me laugh every time.
A probe has completed its scan. Warning. A sector is being overworked.
Stop breaking shit.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon. A probe has completed its scan.
Oh yeah, I've done that at work. Not afraid to say it.
Science ship has arrived at its destination.
I did that shit at work.
A science ship team has completed a task. A probe has completed its scan. A science ship team has completed a task.
Oh, excuse me. Nope, someone messaged me. Messaged me.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Oh. So all together we do have 3 of these. We need more power, so that's what we're going to do. We're going to get more fucking power. And then I think I have to... Yes. I have to build the valve engine. Is there any more fucking silicone in this goddamn universe? Just give me some, motherfucker.
A new request awaits your attention. Administrator, we are ready to follow the traces of the Protagoras through self-similar space using the frequencies recovered from Outer Hope's
Well,
black
let's
box.
get
Vol systems have been
100,
adapted
900.
for
Let's get to
the
900
IXION
first.
engine.
Let's see if we can.
Moon is now fully equipped to pursue our main objective. Ensure humanity's survival by finding the habitable exoplanet named Remus.
Ugh. There's nothing else we can do around here, so you are back there. Good. So we're gonna try and get as many. We have ice, which is perfect. We have water, which is perfect. So we do have food surplus, which is good. People are happy, which is also good.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
There you go. I told you you'd figure it out. You just had to take a minute, breathe, and you'd have fucking figured it out. I want to get iron stocked up, if that makes sense. I want to get the iron stocked up. The iron ore, not this stuff. So basically all these places have iron. They've got the steel in them. They've got all that shit. We've got basically things are covered. Things are good. Only thing is I think we need what, 3 for the next?
Accident has occurred in the
Yes.
Tycoon.
An accident? Where? A slip and fall. In the insect farm, he's gonna get turned into food. He's gonna get munched. Alright, so let's. Now we're going to vol jump or vol jump.
All ships must return to the Tycoon before vol jump initiation.
And we're going. I'll let you guys watch this again because I know how much you fucking like it. Boom. Another wee. Yes. It definitely makes you feel like you're just alone in space.
Complete. Running preliminary diagnostics. Severe hull damage has been detected following self-similar traversal. Hypothesis: each vol jump causes irreversible damage to the Tycoon structure. Predictive modeling suggests that 4 more vol jumps are possible before the Tycoon breaks apart. New mission objective established. The Protagoras possesses coordinates of the habitable exoplanet Remus. We must find the Protagoras in order to reach our destination.
Alrighty. So, let us now.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
There was a thingy-majigger. There it is. Goodbye, blue sky. Shut up!
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention. An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Okay. So, all right. Yes, those guys are angry over there, and I understand why. Well, they're angry because I'm getting rid of all their homes. So they're like, what the fuck? But it's to make rooms we can build more.
A probe has completed its scan. A science ship team has completed a task. Administrator, a new request awaits your attention. An accident has occurred in the Tycoon. is available to mine.
Ugh.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Excuse me. Yeah, I'm not gonna promise anything. We don't know what awaits us. We don't know if it's gonna be good, bad, horrible, fucking people are gonna die. We don't know. So I'm not gonna promise them that no one's going to die, because that is a little dumb. No?
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
I'm never gonna be like, no one's gonna die. Because then someone could fucking just trip over and be like, meh! And just fucking eat it. And then you're just left there looking like a fucking donut. You're like,
A probe has completed its
I shouldn't have promised that no one was gonna die. That's on me.
A science ship team has completed a task.
You know, you're like, that's on me. I shouldn't have promised that no one was gonna die. That's on me. I'm sorry. That's like when you play a game and the game, like the people in the game that made the game are like, you're going to have casualties, so expect it. Expect that you're going to have casualties and prepare for the casualties. And then people are like, what do you mean? They're like, what do you mean, what do I mean? They're like, what do you mean? People are gonna die? It's like, dude, you're playing a battle game. Or you're playing a survival game. People are gonna fucking die! If you don't expect the unexpected, I ain't gonna lie to you, brother. It's not gonna look good for you.
A new request awaits your attention.
Where? Where? Oh. Sector 1.
completed its scan.
Nope. Bro, we've got. I think we might be able to do fucking for 10 days. That's gonna be rough though, motherfuckers.
An accident has occurred in the Typhoon.
Yeah, but accidents get automatically fixed now.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Where? Yay! We stockpiled the food. Like, holy fuck, did we ever stockpile food? My Jesus.
The crew's trust in your leadership is falling. Power supply overloaded. Power restored.
We need silicone.
A probe has completed its scan. An accident has occurred in the Typhoon. A science ship has arrived at its destination.
No, we're not doing that. We can at least do something in here because these guys want something to take their mind away from, Earth might have exploded, or everyone on Earth was dead. So people were a little upset about that. Understandably. We it happens. You might have just jumped on the spaceship and been like, I'm gonna go to Mars, Mom! And then fucking 2 days later, you're like, people are dead. Okay. Yes, cold, stormy. So we're gonna stay over here in the niceness. We go over there, we die. I'm not going over there.
probe has completed its scan. Population transfer complete. An accident has occurred in the Tycoon. Warning. A sector is being overworked.
I forgot we could upgrade the panels. Oh, that's gonna give us so much energy. It's gonna be wunderbar.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
People dead? No. People are not dead.
A probe has completed its scan. A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Send the experienced scout to do that. Everything else is second to
A science ship team
us
has
getting
completed a task.
the iron.
A probe has completed its scan. probe has completed its scan.
Perfect.
A science ship team has completed a task.
We lost one crew member. Sad, but it happens. The fact that we have good food is the best part. I'm okay not having an abundance of iron or anything at the moment. I'm okay without that.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon. A probe has completed its scan. A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Let's do that. I'm gonna do one up there just because we can and we kind of have to make sure we have enough people working in Sector 6 so they are not overworked. Do that. Boa. Please do that one next. Because that gives us power reduction, so instead of 15 it goes down to 13, which is fucking perfect.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Gotta keep looking for resources. What's sweet victory? What happened?
A probe has completed its scan.
Oh. Okay, I was like, wait, why is it sweet victory? What happened? And this is the colony training, yes. Perfect.
An accident has occurred.
Stop breaking shit! I will, those bastards. Build what? That? A mess hall for people to eat?
The team has completed a task.
Sweet. Ah! You motherfuckers! You do these because they give you a boost in stability at every place, so that way your people don't get fucking bitchy. It's Joe over there playing the Dynasty Warriors.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
He's leading the men of China to battle. Well, they did do a fucking like they did a good job on it, so it doesn't surprise me. Well, I'm glad it's all running smooth and working for him. All of the food. Just max out those places with food so they don't ever have to worry about it. 'Tis the way. You. Go up there, do your research. Yes. Your research into new
An
things.
accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Well, an accident happens, okay? Slip and fall, fucking Jersey throws out a hip. Shit happens. Okay? Yeah, your hips don't lie because they're on the ground going, "Argh!"
A science ship has arrived at its destination. A probe has completed its scan. An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Can you tell it's sweet, sweet, sweet victory? Yeah.
A probe has completed its scan.
Yeah, we got food for days. And enough food to make sure both our stations, both other districts are fully supplied and fully ready for anything that's being thrown at them.
An accident has occurred.
Yeah,
in the
bitch.
Tycoon. Administrator, a new request awaits your attention. A science ship team has completed a task. We have collected and analyzed enough data to locate the Protagoras on the planetary system map via probe scan.
Thanks.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
So I know what we need to do. It's
A
not
science ship has arrived at its destination.
going to be fun.
A probe has completed its scan.
We need silicone, so let's look for a nice deposit of silicone. And this one's just going to be mine ships. We're just going to build a whole bunch of mining ships and then hope and pray. Oh, okay. Let's turn those guys off.
A science ship team has completed a task. An accident has occurred in the Tycoon. A probe has completed its scan.
Which, those, just saying, the fact that the optimized living, these are both 15, right? So 15 plus 15 is 30. So you're getting an extra 10, like, apartments essentially per one of these big ones. So that's not bad. Honestly, that's not bad. And then they have the next 20 ready to ship out, and everything.
A probe has completed its scan.
By the way, if you're watching this and you've never seen me play and you've never seen me do any of these things, this is literally just a fucking fluke accident. I didn't expect this to actually go this well. When I said, let's see how far we can get, I, like, literally was, like, here the other day with all the lads that are, like, all my good friends and stuff, watching me, and I fucking died. By the way. So, yeah. So it was kind of like, oh, no offense taken. Happy accident. Okay, so, Jersey, let me tell you what this game's about, okay? You are on this thing. Okay? This outer ring is basically the colony.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
What was supposed to happen was you were supposed to take this, right? You're supposed to take this big motherfucker and go out and colonize new planets and then come back to Earth. But what happened was, no one knows if it was sabotage or something else. When you left the system, you blew up the moon. Like the very beginning, like I'll make a clip out of it. Like you blow up the moon. And after that, you, like, your coordinates are fucked. Your jump wasn't to the system you're supposed to get to. Then you're, like, the jump you made, you jumped out of Earth's system, but came back, like, I don't know, like 100 or something years in the future, and everyone you knew was dead. You came back to a dead planet, war, debris everywhere, all of it. So basically you're trying to, one, complete your mission by expanding and colonizing around everywhere else. And you're also trying to finish, like, you're also just trying to survive and save humanity. Oh, it's hard. It's interesting, but it's also like one small fuck up will fuck up everything. So you're like, I gotta be smart and use my brain. And you do have to use your brain to some degree in this game. Otherwise, you just die. Basically. Like, you gotta be sure that you're making the proper decisions. You gotta be like, okay, if I do this, where I'm like, I'm going to focus on food first. Oh shit, my industry's now just shit. Because you also need a constant
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
supply of steel to fix the hull. So you need a constant supply of basically everything to justify the entire integrity of your base. Oh, it's an extreme balancing act. You're trying to get resources. Like, this is my industry zone. We have iron, silicon, iron, carbon, right? Yeah, carbon and then silicone.
Neocon protocols have identified a new planet suitable for our colonization test program.
So you gotta, like, really think about exactly what area does what. Yes. Yes. But expansion-wise, you get 6 of these. So I only have 3 more that I could basically open. And I don't want to do that. I want to get the colonization stuff up and running, so I don't really have to worry too much about that. Water break.
A probe has completed its scan. A science ship has arrived at its destination. An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Training colonists, which is good. Let's leave the planet for now.
A probe has completed its scan.
Okay, so we have 45 colonists. Let's actually go back out and get those colonists up and running, because I'd like to get that colony going, because that's basically the job that we have to do.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon. A science ship has arrived at its destination.
This might give us 60, which will give us the good one. Oh! Boom, 60.
probe has completed its scan. A probe has completed its scan. Accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Let's get us more power. Oh. Hmm?
A probe has completed its scan.
Well, that's okay. We're here for it. Maybe if I clicked the right fucking one.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention. A probe has completed its scan.
We almost have 1,000 people. So that's not bad. Plus, we have hull integrity at basically 100%. Like, there's no issues. Trust has not come down, which is good. I'm happy that the trust hasn't gone down at all. Cool. We're bringing over the food now. And then we're bringing over the people next, which is he's bringing over 30 food a pop, which is perfecto. Let's move the ship. They get They're like, oh, dead Earth sickness. We're just still sitting here, like, oh. It's like, bro, I get it. You're upset. You're sad. But shut up.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon. Warning. A sector is being overworked.
Yeah, so it just needs 2 more trips, and it'll be good. After it's done, you know, having a slip and fall and being like, I can't work! My back! So now it's just the people, which are gonna take 2, right? Oh, gotta repair fucking Bud here. We got 60 colonists that are gonna go over there in groups of 30 more more than likely, and then we are going to send them to colonize the planet.
A probe has completed its scan. Probe has completed its scan.
Probably a smart fridge or something like that. That's what I would think, but I don't know why would you be watching on a smart fridge. So it goes in chunks of 30, which is fine. We're gonna train 15 colonists. Then we're gonna train more of the colonists, honestly. Because one,
an accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Just makes sense. Oh, I was about to say, how the fuck are y'all starving when you produce the food? Like, we're starving. It's like, how? How are you starving? It's like, I don't know.
completed its scan.
A probe has completed its scan. And this is the last group of colonists, correct? Correct. And we are training 15 more. So let's trade another 15. Another 15. Kindle fire, that makes sense.
A probe has completed its scan. An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Yay, the colony's almost done. Come on, Brittany!
A science ship team has completed a task. A probe has completed its scan. A science ship has arrived at its destination. An accident has occurred in the Tycoon. A science ship has arrived at its destination. A probe has completed its scan.
Why are we losing hull integrity? That's why.
A science ship team has completed a task. $950 fucking people? What the fuck? A probe has completed its scan.
What the fuck? Go get those people! One, two, three, four, five. We're gonna have about like, fuck, I don't know, 600 people there. So that was why we weren't getting any resources.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon. A science ship has arrived at its destination. A science ship team has completed a task. A probe has completed its scan.
Ram the ship. Yeah, she. If your fucking letters are like, nah, don't smoke nothing, because then you go, oh, it's super time. And then you fall asleep. We're literally storing these humans as human popsicles, by the way.
A science ship team has completed a task. Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Shit. Let me guess, they're gonna be mad that we lost a ship. Yes. That is fine. We have the means to make another ship.
A probe has completed its scan.
Yeah. That's a good idea. Shifting your sleep schedule to make it work.
accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Well, accidents happen all the time. So send them up there. Then we'll go to here.
An important message from our colonization mission requires your attention.
Well, we're sending the science ship. Okay, we're sending the ship. Trevor. We are sending
A
the
probe
ship.
has completed its scan.
Okay, we're going. We should have got emergency cryopods. That saves the crew. I'm fucking retarded. Never even read it. Shit. You are upsetty
Science
spaghetti.
ship has arrived at its destination. A science ship team has completed a task.
One, two, three, four, five, six. So if you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Put 100 and 100. Fuck it. make it so that we just produce what the fuck are these? Polymer. We just produce the shit out of polymer. Do those two. This makes me happy.
An accident has occurred in the tycoon.
Accidents happen. What do you want me to
Probe has
do?
completed its scan.
Accidents happen. Send number 5. We're gonna set up. You always want to set those up, the like infrastructure for that stuff, because then it allows your people to not die while you're doing the excavation, which is always lovely. Okay. These guys are a wee bit grumpy, which doesn't surprise me,
A probe has completed its scan.
because I would be also a little spicy. So we'll do that. We'll add another memorial in here, because we could technically, realistically, get rid of these insect farms. Yeah, I want to put it there if I can. I think I can.
An accident has occurred in the tycoon.
Oh no! Oh god, that got really fucked up. So that guy has a lot 17 to go there. Perfect. Oh yeah, you're fucking, what are you? You're tier 2, you're tier 3. We got good mining ships, so I'm not too pressed about it. Trying to keep the iron ore production up so we don't lose any production in, or any like, it's like no stoppage for any of these places. And so far we are doing exactly that.
A probe has completed its scan.
Cool, and you're building that.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon. A science ship team has completed a task.
Now that we have the now that we have the infrastructure built to do that, we can go down, hopefully, and lose nobody. Keyword there, hopefully, and losing nobody would be wonderful.
A probe has completed its scan.
Excuse me.
Ship team has completed a task. Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Fuckers! Where is it? Should have just left. We've seen that about 12 times now. Everybody's good because we still have batteries.
A probe has completed its scan. Accident has occurred in the Tycoon. A science ship has arrived at its destination. here, Administrator.
Hey, it's Happy New Year. Boop, 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 boop. Happy New Year.
A probe has completed its scan. Population transfer complete. An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Yeah, but now that I have the people being defrosted here, I could.
Population transfer complete.
These guys are now optimal. Well, these guys are extra hours, and these guys are extra, but they basically need a chunk themselves. So I'll do this. And we'll send 50 over there.
A sector is being overworked.
Yes, I know you're being overworked, you're grumpy, but you do have this and you are just getting more people. Getting people by the fucking day.
Population transfer complete.
I'd like to have these guys optimal so they don't have to worry, and then we'll have you optimal. Look at all those open houses, man. Eating the wrong buttons.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Let's resume the data listening.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Okay.
A probe has completed its scan.
Like I said, I'm trying to get the iron under control.
been destroyed by a space weather event.
Okay, so my space.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
So the science ship. So let's make sure all of our places 3.7, 4, 2.7. See, so these guys would have run out of power. So I had 2 more there. I had another one there. Batteries are always wonderful. They're always good to have. They're always good to have. You can never have enough of them to make sure that things are good. Let's get that because that's a technology that costs no money. That costs no research points. I didn't even notice it.
Administrator, analysis of the protagonist has been completed. Frozen, mostly depressurized and out of power, the protagonist has suffered critical internal and external damage.
Okay.
Sectors 3 and 4 do remain sealed and pressurized. Signs of looting are present throughout the structure, with reports indicating that UN forces attacked, wiping out whatever resistance had been present. They have destroyed and gutted the infrastructure required to generate full jump coordinates. The devices containing the coordinates of Remus have been taken by the Napoleonic. We have received a message from the PA of the protagonist, Valhalla.
Administrator, part of me remembers you. I am glad to see you and your crew are still alive. And to be carrying IXION, what an achievement. My mind is going. I can feel it. The protagonist, designed to be an ark for what remained of mankind, was attacked by the UN superstructure, the Napoleonic. Before my last electric breath, I have launched decrionization protocols. With only 2 sectors left, the surplus population will be transferred to the Tycoon. Please help the protagonist. I have programmed a delayed data transfer that will send across the Napoleonic's self-similar signature once you have guaranteed the integrity of this structure. They plan to reach Remus. Follow their Vol signature, and you will find our new home. What you will do once you reach your destination is only up to you. Farewell, Administrator. For the few who stand in the light, and many who dwell in the dark, you carry the fate of us all.
Administrator, new mission objectives have been set. To receive the Napoleonic signature, we will need to free the Protagoras from the ice, perform critical repairs, provide resources to support their crew, and via a connection to the Tycoon, reboot the core systems of the Protagoras. A probe has completed its scan.
What am I researching? Research the retractable telescope pole upgrade for the... Okay. Oh, it's free, so it doesn't really bug me. Mine the ice of the trapped protagonist. Okay. Provide resource support for the protagonist crew. Repair the superstructure. So we were just like the fucking redheaded stepchild, basically just thrown into the abyss.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Rude. Fucking rude. Immortan, that's the name of the sun. You can't really, you guys can't see it because it's fucking blinding.
A ship has been destroyed by a space weather event.
What ship? Oh, one of the mine ships died. Much sadness. Well, they don't have to go over there and mine anymore, so that is perfecto. We just have to hope and pray that our homies here,
Has completed its scan.
oh, they don't have to go over there anytime soon and die. Which is... yeah, ship is on his way, which means one of these ships are gonna go do that thing, which is fine. Can I make you move faster?
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Oh, that's fine. Well, we got colonists, so that's good. They're optimal, which is perfect. So we're gonna turn them off. Now we're just gonna let them try and get as many of those people as we can on the ship. Yeah. Well, originally, so what he did was like the UN ship attacked, right? So you're like, oh fuck, the UN are not peacekeepers; they're a bunch of assholes. And then you're like, okay, so the UN attacked with their superstructure, whatever. And then they fought back, and they're like, you're like, okay, they fought back, all right. And then they lost because the UN won. Like, slapped the shit out of them. Took a bunch of shit, destroyed a bunch of shit, basically just left them to die. So what the guy did, if you remember, his voice was actually the CEO of whatever we're here for, like the company we were originally tasked with, like that guy, that boss. Yeah, until it does that. But with that, it's a little fucky, you know, you're like, oh shit. So, you know, eventually he died, but put his, brain, essentially, or his mind into the machine. You would probably would have lost. The Scots, I don't think, have a very good roster. I did Scotland forever. I trust me, I've done it. It's not as fun. It's fun, but it's not as fun as you think. So, 90, okay, so basically he's gonna go get 1 iron and then 29 of those fucking polymers, and then he's gonna come back with a fucking 30 stack. Or he's gonna do 1 iron and 21 polymer, which is gonna make me laugh, but it is what it is.
A probe has completed its scan.
There are like so many frozen asteroids.
A probe has completed its scan.
Because you gotta remember, Duck, our parents, my parents, Brittany's parents, probably Jersey's parents, everyone's parents grew up in an age and grew up in a time where they watched their parents do that. They watched their parents work stupid hours, doing dumb jobs, doing just dumb things. Then do that. Nothing's stopping you at the moment. You know, if your dream is to be in the Navy, or your dream is to be in the military, then do that.
Accident has occurred in the
Then set it up and do that. If your dream is in law enforcement, give yourself a time. How old are you? Like 22? You give yourself a date. Be like, I'm going to get my life in order to a point until like the age of 24. 25. Give yourself 3 years or something. Yeah, you just join either the military or the law enforcement at like 22, or not 22, sorry, like 25. That means you're still in the middle. You're in the middle of your 20s. Legitimately, no one had their fucking life together in 20s, unless you went to the military or unless you went to the police academy. Yeah. AI is gonna do shit. Everyone's lazy because they don't want to write the fucking schedule, so they're gonna use AI to do it. Trust me, I get it. AI's taking over the basic work shit that a secretary would do and would get paid to do. AI taking over it because it's dumb. Because people are like, this is a fucking stupid task, I don't want to do it. So they make a robot do it. Yeah, your manager or your CEO is stupid. Yeah, your CEO is dumb. And then I guarantee you it wasn't even, oh, AI is the future. I guarantee you it was penny pincher mode. Where they're like, if we just make AI do shit for us, then we don't have to pay someone to do it. We don't have to pay Margaret or fucking Bethany or fucking dickhead over here to do it. We can just have a robot do it and we save money. Yeah. No, what you do is you go to the Navy, they train you, like you go to the Navy military, you marry military, they go do your schooling, and then when you're done your schooling, when they're done teaching you to do shit, you just deploy for like however long the deployment is, and then you're fine. Yeah, I don't care. That Walmart's probably gonna die because no one's gonna go to it. I might lose all those.
Ship team has completed a task. A ship has been destroyed by a space weather event.
Yep, I figured one of those were gonna die. One of the mining ships. Duck, let me tell you the reason why Canada's Walmarts and Canada's things are more chill than other things. Hello, my friend.
Science ship team has completed a task.
It's because we live in Canada.
No more resources available to mine.
You guys do not. So, people up here aren't fucking wilding out and making everything and being crazy because of things. They're like, oh yeah, no, that's fine. Yeah, that's okay. It's different cultures. It's different ways of dealing with stuff, and it's different ways of doing things.
An accident has
That's all it
occurred in the
is.
tycoon.
Up here, everyone go. The reason the stereotype is we're always like, oh, hey, sorry, eh? Don't you know, hey, sorry, eh? Is because everybody thinks we're pushovers. We're not. As everyone can see, when war comes and things, we're not pushovers. We're just like I'd rather not argue with you over something so stupid that my brain hurts afterward. That's pointless. I'd rather not talk about 19 different political discussions with you because that's fucking pointless. Yeah, we do. It's duck because people like us. More countries want to trade with us. Not a lot of countries want to trade with the US because of the tariffs and all the bullshit that you think the world hates you. And they're like, oh, we're getting tariffed out the ass. Well, homie, you add tariffs on things, guess what's going to happen? Other places are going to also add tariffs. So it's not a he said, she said bullshit. It's a stop being stupid, stop having fucking ridiculous tariffs, because no one's fucking gonna pay them. They're just gonna seek other places to trade with, and you're just gonna be left with nothing. Or you're gonna be left with paying stupid things.
Caution. Entering extreme low temperature environment.
Uncharted 4 is nice.
No more resources available to mine.
Yes, I know. We're moving to the protagonist so we can do this, which is only gonna take fucking like nothing at all. It'll take like no time.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Okay. I'm not doing that, sorry. What's this? Oh yeah. A little rain never hurt nobody. There you go.
Solar panel badly damaged.
Like I said, it's gonna take no time at all to do all that, because they're right there.
accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Oh, you're negative because of that. You're fine. Yeah, people die, bro. What do you want me to do? People die. Also, duck. With your recruitment stuff, what you can do, okay, is you can write up a little thing that you can leave in your notes on your PC or something like that, where basically it says, hey, welcome to Holdfast, blah, 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 blah. And basically what you can also say is like, hey, I recommend, these are my personal recommendations for regiments, us and a couple other ones, like 3 or 4 other ones or 5 other ones or whatever. And that way the person can be like, oh, okay, cool. And then Pete, you can also be like, hey, by the way,
a violent strike has started on board the Tycoon.
Here are some cool clips and things of our regiment.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
And you can be like, here you go, here's some cool clips if you'd like.
Panel badly damaged.
And if they're like, yeah, no, that's cool, I want in, there you go. That's all I do.
Death toll now stands at over 100 under the current administration.
Yes, I know. But we have to do this. We have to be here for it. We literally need 2 fucking food. Or 3 food.
Warning. A sector is being overworked.
Cool.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon. Population transfer complete. A science ship team has completed a task.
Let's get out of the cold. So we're not over here freezing our yetis off. And we'll try to get Sector 1 under control, because they're just fucking grumpy.
Probe has completed its scan.
Do I have one? I do. I was about to say, I do have one over here, and they are natural because they're like blah. They're grumpy that we've remained in this system for too long. But I'm like, what do you want me to do? So this will allow us to set up specialized, like, orders for certain districts. So for like District 2, District 1, and District 6. Which is good for us, kind of not good for other people.
No more resources available to mine.
That's fine. Policies! Ugh. Okay, for Sector 1. Okay. We want intense propaganda for Section 1 because these guys are fucking spicy. Right before I do anything, I'm gonna go pee because I have to fucking. I'll be back. 1 second. I am back. Oh, hello, Duck. Welcome back.
accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
All right. So, Doc, did you hear what I was saying about the recruitment thing, or were you gone with your cracked ass and Wi-Fi? Rob's gone. Okay, so you can, in the recruitment area, it's for recommendations and obviously finding, like, giving people information. But they're not opposed to you being like, hey, I have some personal recommendations for regiments and stuff that might just be up your alley. Would you mind if I DM you? And if they say, yes, sure, of course, then give them a DM. Shoot them a DM and ask them, not really ask them, but be like, hey, just wondering, like, oh, no, not wondering, but be like, hey, welcome to Holdfast, like, great game, great fun, find the right regiment and you'll have a blast the whole time. And then people are like, oh shit, okay, all right, kind of thing, right? They're like, okay, he kind of knows what he's getting. He kind of knows what he's talking about. And then you don't have to have it. You just, honestly, bro, you just write a generic thing. Hey, welcome to Holdfast. I know it can be a challenge to find a regiment. Here are some of my personal recommendations. Obviously say us, and then you can say whoever else you feel like you give them like 4 or 5 good ones. And that's all you gotta do. That's it. That's how easy it is. Like, obviously give the recommendations there too if you want. You know, but you just be like, hey, I also, you know, have some personal recommendations and stuff. And you write a little thing about it, and then have us, have like the fucking first NC, have the fucking, FRL, you know, all of those kinds of things, and then go from there.
Administrator, you can implement a new policy. Administrator, the Protagoras is reactivated and operational. We have received the Etamanenki's full signature. Act with caution when facing this UN superstructure. We are ready to follow to reach Remus. Nothing is holding us back.
Oh.
accident has occurred in the Tycoon. Population transfer complete. An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
I need to build this. Give them intense propaganda. Yeah, see, it also tells you industry, which is batteries last 20% longer. This place is food tier 1, obviously good things. There is no iron left to be picked. Okay. None. Let's go to the protagonist and see what they want. And then we'll full jump because we still have materials. We still have iron and steel and stuff, so it's always good to just full jump.
A science ship has arrived at its destination. A probe has completed its scan.
Let's get this guy finished.
A science ship team has completed a task. A probe has completed its scan. Charge. In accordance with Frau Stanford procedures, all ships must return to the Tycoon before volt jump initiation. IXION engine ready.
We are commencing the jump, and then we'll save it and end it there. I'm not watching it again. We already watched it a handful of times. I'm not watching it again. Sorry. Oh, fuck. Oh.
Full jump complete. Running preliminary diagnostics. Expected irreversible damage to the Tycoon detected. We have not reached the exoplanet Remus. Tycoon primary sensors are picking up vast amounts of debris. Act with caution and we must reach Remus.
Okay. And like I said, we're going to save. And I'm going to end it there because I'd like to go and relax a little bit. So we'll go back to the main menu. Oh. But we did a fucking good couple hour stream. We did almost 5 hour stream. So that's really good. I'm really enjoying the game. I'm actually having fun now that I'm not fucking dying every 2 seconds. So fun things tomorrow. Tomorrow is a DLC drop for Holdfast Stations at War. They're releasing the new DLC that they put out, which is the American Revolution. It is going to get integrated into the normal game, so don't worry about that. If you're interested in that, obviously, fucking play the shit out of it. It's a grand old time. Us personally, our little regiment will be doing a pub stomp anyone is welcome to join. You don't have to be in the regiment. You can just hang out with us, and if you'd like to join, you can. But if you don't, you don't. Other than that, I don't know what's on the docket for Friday. I think possibly because we're streaming Holdfast on Thursday, we might stream maybe Hell Let Loose on Friday. I might give it another go, seeing how I might have fixed some issues with my bitrate and stuff. So we'll give it a go, see how it runs, see how it works. But other than that, there's not much else. Saturday, Sunday, I will be recording more episodes of Ancestors Legacy. I'm really enjoying that. So if you haven't checked those videos out, go check them out. We're at episode 6. As of today, episode 6 came out. So check those out. I have all the first mission done, and we're doing the second mission for the Vikings, and then we will be doing the Anglo, Slavs, Germans, and then Salahuddin at the end. So it's going to be a long series. And tell me if you want what you want more of. Want more up close and personal battles? You want me to fucking actually use strategy, try to lure people in, ambush style? What do you want me to do? Let me know in the comments below in those videos. That would be awesome. But other than that, that is it for me. I will catch you all later. Like I said, tomorrow we're streaming Holdfast, so swing on by. It's gonna be at 7 p.m. is when I'm starting. If hopefully Joe has everything good, and can stream at 7. If not, he will be probably at his normal time at 8. So that is all for us. Thank you. Goodbye, YouTubes. Goodbye, Twitch. And we'll catch you all tomorrow for Holdfast, Nations at War. It's gonna be loud. I can tell you that. Bye bye.